fib.nq on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
DCDM NQ on the 3, double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. DCDM NQ on the 3, double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. double delta NQ 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 on the 9.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Day Trading Nomads. Tonight, we hope to bring you a fun-filled, exciting, action-packed night. Let's see how it goes. No promises. Let's see who's in the house. Hey, Richard. Hey, Gardy. Hey, Gardy. I am having
Double
fun with
delta
that lunch
NQ
bot.
on the 24.
I am having fun with it, man. Hey, Coop. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you guys. John, good to see you. Teapot. Chris in Arkansas. Kazi. Coop. Let's see. I guess that's about it for right now. Hey, Pineapple Pete. I missed you. There you are. Good to see everybody. Welcome aboard. Think I got everything running. I think we're in a Titanic zone. Let's see here. Let's mark that dude off. Right there. Trap may have been sprung already. What's going on, Brian? Still waiting for a signal to get in and go long. My open range trades are not doing very well, but we will give it some time, see if it develops. Right now, just kind of paying attention to what's happening in the market right now. Oh, yep. So I'll probably be checking out a little early tonight. Hey, Daniel D. But I'm going to try to do a 6:45. I've actually got it scheduled. 6:45 a.m. New York pre-market stream. The special occasion is the CPI. I really want to see what kind of action happens in the morning, and then we'll take it right on through the 8:30 release and see what happens. Come join us if you want. Link is there. If you have hit your like button, subscribe button, and bell notification button, you should be getting these alerts, these notifications from YouTube itself. So we shall give it a try and see how it goes. Hope everybody had a green day. It was kind of aggravating. I quit early. As you guys know, last night I was down 900. Come on, Brian. I'll be there. I was down about 900 last night, and I got it back to within $80. And then tonight, I had a fight with the NQ. And right now, the NQ is winning. But I fully intend on getting it back. So let's see what happens here. I am only down $65 tonight. So that combined with the 85, I'm down for the last 2 days, $140. $150. So let's see how this shakes out. As for the news,
FIB.NQ on the 3.
Let's see if we can pull this over here. As for the news, it's CPI, CPI, CPI. I have weaned out all the non-essential stuff, only focusing on the high impact news. And so we've got CPI, CPI, and CPI at 8:30, but we've already talked about that. 10 a.m., we got Fed Chair Powell testifying day 2. So let's see what happens at 10:30, my favorite time of the week. Crude oil inventories. At 5:05 tomorrow afternoon, doesn't really matter. FOMC member Waller speaks. And tomorrow night at 9 p.m., we have New Zealand's inflation expectations quarter over quarter. Thursday, we have some news from Great Britain, but the big news at 2:30 or 2 a.m. and 2:30, you get CPI from, is that Switzerland or Sweden? CHF? I can't remember. At 8:30 in the morning, we got PPI and unemployment claims. Friday morning, we got core retail sales month over month and retail sales month over month. So we've got some good news coming out. Hopefully some shakers, movers. It'll make the market move and shake a little bit. Sectors, so here's the heat map for today. And you can see it's kind of like all over the board. So if we go over to the screener, let's see. No, groups. Close. 1 week performers, consumer defensive. You can see what's going on here today. And today, consumer defensive was in the lead again. Energy, followed by energy and real estate, financials, and utilities. The laggers of the day were technology, comm services, basic materials, healthcare, and the big loser of the day was consumer cyclical. We're going to try to use this to our advantage. Tomorrow morning before the bell, we have the top 10 earning reports. The ones I'm focusing on are CVS Health. I'm also focusing on Biogen. Tomorrow after the bell, we got, I'm not worried about Robinhood or Dutch Brothers. Cisco's pretty much Cisco is what Cisco is. MGM Resorts, that ought to be an interesting release. I'd be really interested to see that one. So that's it for earnings tomorrow. And what else have we done? So over here on Financial Juice, basically telling us the same thing. CPI, CPI, CPI. It's all about CPI. Crude inventories are going to be a big mover, shaker and mover. Cisco earnings at 14.05. So let's pay attention. You know, it's after the bell, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, I think that pretty much takes care of our recap. So I will shove this out of the way and get back to our regularly scheduled program. What's up, Kumar? Good to see you. Yes, all those times are Eastern, Brian. All right, 769 subscribers. We got 40 people at the bar. We got 25 likes. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. All right, a little bit more news tonight. Apex has an 80% off sale. If you're going to get a prop firm account, please use code Nomad. A little bit goes a long way. Doesn't cost you anything extra. And it lends a little bit of support to our community. And as you know, your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, Pineapple Pete. That's right. Right now, I think I'm averaging about, 50 cents an hour, maybe. But we're actually not in a position to monetize our channel yet. So the only income we have is our affiliate program with Apex and absolutely our affiliate program with AlgaBox. Again, AlgaBox, $1,776. There's going to be a link. There is a link. Let's, if you want to give it a go, just click that link. Click, next, and you're in. Hit that free trial. Give it a go. $1,776 for the first year. And if you use the Affirm program, then it will cost you somewhere in the neighborhood of $145 a month. Chances are you will have paid for AlgaBox for that $1,776 just with the free trial. So to get the lowest price on AlgaBox, just click on our link there or down below in the description. It'll take you to the free trial and just click the button and you're off and running. That'll get you indoors. You can check out the Discord. You can check out all the videos, everything that they've got. And boy, let me tell you, they got a lot of stuff to help you out. You can always come back here. We'll be glad to help walk you through any situation or any indicator questions. Be glad to help any way that we can. Of course, we're here to learn as well. So anything that you see that we're doing wrong, give us a shout out. Let us know. Always up for some constructive criticism. All right. I have watched this thing successfully come all the way back up. Did not get a single signal all the way up. Other than maybe it was a masher. Maybe. Hey, James. Hey, Casey. What's going on? OB, you snuck in on me. I was doing the whole let's get up and go move. Let's go. Good to see everybody. For those of you lingering in, don't forget, tomorrow morning, 6:45 a.m., I will be streaming again. The special condition is we will be live during the CPI news release. Want to see what's going on. Again, it's mainly for me to see what we're doing, to see what's happening during that time frame. On those particular days, we'll get a pattern going and see if we can stick with it. Only if you want to, Casey. Only if you want to. I'm doing it. And since I'm doing it, I thought I'd share the experience. You know, I was just talking about, I was just talking about constructive criticism. There was a trade that that set me back $900 last night. And turns out everybody in the room was short. I'm long when I was short. So, man, reach out. Say, hey, Bob, don't do that. Get out. Get out. Pay attention. Hey, look, my head's on a swivel all the time here. So I may not be catching every signal as well as producing this stream. So any help from my friends would be greatly appreciated. And just remember, we're here to have fun. We're here to learn. We're here to teach. We're here to do all those great things together. This is a great place to bounce ideas off, and let's talk about them. Let's chat. Jay Gardy and I have been trading not DMs, but messages, or communicating on the Discord about the lunch bot, and it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but I'm convinced that there is money to be made using the lunch bot. We shall see. For those that don't know, it's an automated bot that takes trades on whatever instruments you line up, and it trades from noon until 1:15 Eastern Standard Time. Past 2 days have been profitable. I'm pretty sure Gardy's in the room. He was here earlier. Yeah, I'm going to say that was the reversal. That was the bottom. John, I didn't. All I know is I redid it this morning and it's fixed. So I don't know if it was a matter of just restarting it or restarting NinjaTrader or restarting my machine, because I went through all those steps. And lo and behold, it's working now. What's also getting better is my open range fund. We're going to see how that plays out. Gold is the laggard. It was down significantly. And earlier, NQ was way up. I'm still thinking we're good. We're down $250 for the night, and it's getting better. So let's see what happens. Still convinced that gold is going to go long. The YM, all of the futures are going to go long. That's my bias for the night. Crude is, I believe crude is going to keep falling. And I may be wrong about natural gas, and I may be wrong. No, I'm long on copper. I'm long on copper and gold. I'm short on crude and natural gas. And I'm long on all the futures. So we shall see. We'll see how that shakes out. But last night, it turned into a winner deep in the night. Stevie, you did great then. Because I'm telling you, one contract, it went down. Wow. There you go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3.
There you go, man. Yeah, so the low of tonight's, let's see. $917.8, but it wicked down to 911.8. So let's call it 912. Very nice. Very nice, Stevie. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. And look, so I am sim trading that tonight because I'm still trying to get a hang, a touch, a feel for how those instruments work. I am thinking about adding some others. Actually talking to Gardy, and I think Gardy's listening, but I was talking with Gardy, and there are a few that I'm gonna be considering to add to that fund. I can tell you that this morning did exceptionally well, and yesterday morning did exceptionally well. I was up. Got in at 9:27. Thank you, mate. There you go. What's funny is I got in long at 9:25. I still believe it's going to go long. All dependent on what the dollar is going to do. Gold typically makes a great move one way and then another after at the open, or actually after 6:45 Eastern. But I'm still trying to hone in on the key indicators to use to make that decision. Oh, wow. Tell Panda I said happy birthday. Thank God for animals. Thank God for animals. Still think this is going to be a long night. At some point, I'll put some stops and targets on those, on that package. And typically what I do is I let it run until it's either made $3,000 or it's lost $3,000. But that's a daily routine. That's something I do at the open. Awesome. That's awesome, Brian. 8 winners, 3 losers. There you go, brother. So what's your ATM look like now, Brian? What's your new target? And what's your stop? Okay, so you're trailing it? You're doing a trail? Break even at 15 plus 2. Okay, so at that point, you're just taking your stop and moving it to break even plus 2, cover the costs of the trade, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, so that sounds good. If it's going to be
Delta NQ on the 3.
the NQ or possibly YM, but that's going to be really aggressive on instruments like the ES, even crude, maybe even gold. Quick moves on gold and crude are good for 10, 15, maybe 15, 25. So just be cognizant. There you go. Just remember that the ATMs need to be unique for each of your each of the instruments you're trading. It's important that you understand what the give and the take is to maintain that decent win-loss ratio. We want to make sure that we're in positive EV, positive expected value. Nothing wrong with that at all, Brian. Nothing wrong at all. So what I'm doing with the open range is I'm just trying to put together a package that hedges my bet, that runs off on the side, just does its own little thing. And I really have been doing that for years. Basically, it's a swing trade. It's a swing trade overnight, and it's a swing trade in the morning. Okay, let's see if we can push new highs on the NQ. I did get a 10.9 red AO on the sixes, which I am looking for that to be a continuation AO. Hey, Manny. Pineapple Pete. You can't scam the market. If wishing made it so, brother. If wishing made it so. All right. Let's try to spice it up tonight. Let's add a few polls in here. First poll. Start a poll. Do you have algo box? Yes or no? So let's fill in the blanks here and see how many here have algo box and how many do not. Let's see here. I want to add a couple of options. Let's see here. Yep. Yep. Long time user. Yeah. Started a few months back. And no, but I am interested. All right, started a few months back. And let's start that poll. Let's see how that one goes. We'll give it a little while. Let's see how it shakes out. We have 43 people in the bar, and we have 769 subscribers, and we have 34 likes. So, Brian, there you go, man. Make sure Brian, never hurts to go ahead and start with that free trial. You don't even have to put down a credit card. All you got to do is click that link, carries you straight in. You can get set up with a free trial. Click on the free trial. At least just click on the link, get in there. Really? Well, that's a bummer. Well, when our guy gets in here, when our tech guy gets in here tonight, when the outlaw Jesse James shows up, we can ask him what we need to do to try to help you get it up and running. I would pretend that I know all the geek stuff associated with computers. I follow advice from those that I trust, and I put my money in the RAM. I put my money in the processor, and I'm currently running an i9 with a 13.9, and I'm running right now. I am running 96 megs of RAM, 96 gigs of RAM. Oh, Mr. Anderson, did you take the red pill or the blue pill?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, here we are, top of the hour, 9 p.m. Let's see what's gonna happen tonight. Time to take my meds. Jesse, if you're out there, don't forget to take your medication. Be right back, guys. Just hang tight until Jesse gets here. You can't post links on here, I don't think. You can try, but Richard C, yes, the RAM is a big help to me. I think it makes all the difference in the world. What's happening, Dr. M? I will say I have another machine that I got, and I haven't fired it up. It's at John's house. I got it there in case this one craps out. It only has 64 gigs of RAM, but it's got the i9 14.9. The video card, Vinny says, it's unless you're playing games, unless you're using your machine to play games, the video card isn't as critical as you would think it is. It's very, the graphics have a low impact, if I'm using the right terminology. Well, Richard, I'm getting ready to buy a laptop, and the laptop that I am going to get is going to be a 32 gig RAM machine, but it will be an i9, and it will be I think it's going to be a 14.9. I'm not quite sure. I always found that it's, the best thing for years back. I mean, believe it or not, I was a computer guy way back in the early 80s. I studied computer science at LSU along with my electrical engineering degree. And, back then I was studying Fortran, COBOL, Pascal, machine language, assembly language. And those were the big five back then. And I got pretty good at the whole thing. I mean, hell, I'm so old, I actually punched cards, and that probably makes no sense to anybody here except Casey. Yeah, Pascal. But yeah, so back in the basement of the LSU computer science building in 2 o'clock in the morning, I was there punching cards. That's how we did it. I'm a real nerd. I was big floppy disks. So, that was an improvement. Yeah, so back then it was Fortran, WattFiv, and Pascal, and COBOL, and man, there were some other ones, but I think the last one I had to get involved with because we used it a lot with ladder logic, and that was C and C+. maybe even C#. I don't know about that shit, Richard, but yeah. So I also have got the electrical engineering degree, and then got to the end of it and nobody was hiring electrical engineers. So next best thing, I always liked rocks. So I went to UNO, got my geology degree. And about that time, the oil market tanked. Shell, Chevron, Exxon, they all shut down production in the offshore business and could not get a job. So then I went to Ole Miss, got a degree in banking and finance with a minor in accounting and a minor in economics, and well, actually more than enough for both of those. Actually started working towards masters in both of those, and did some time in law school. So I remember my dad giving me shit about, son, you've been in college 7 years. And I said, Dad, lots of people go to school for 7 years. And he said, yeah, but they're freaking doctors, asshole. So, okay, Dad, you made a point. Anyway, getting back to it, the thing that I learned was that RAM was everything. And if you think you had enough RAM today, you don't for tomorrow. So if 64 gigs was better, I was actually shocked that it was 96. No, the new machine has 96 gigs of RAM. My first machine, the one that I'm currently using, has 128 gigs of RAM. And it really came back to bigger is better when it comes to RAM. Video card, Vinny says, not so much. But when it comes to RAM, it's always make sure you have a good GPU, make sure you have a good CPU, and make sure you have plenty of RAM. So, and I'm going to put this is, if you're looking for a machine, I go to Cuck USA. That's where I got my machines. That's where Vinny said to go get the machine. So I did. He had no affiliation with them. And look, I can't remember. I think the guy's name was Derek. Look, man, Derek was sharp. He and I went back and forth. He was asking me, why are you getting this? Why are you getting that? Why don't you do this? And I'm like, I finally said, man, look, I'm getting this to trade AlgaBox and do nothing else. And, oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, I know what Vinny needs, what Vinny tells you to get. And he got me hooked up. He said, what do you want to do? You want to do anything? And I said, well, let's look at the RAM. And he says, yeah, look, I'll slip you in there 128 gigs of RAM and no extra charge. Well, I think there was a slight upcharge, but for like $50, I went from, no, it was $100. So 30 it came stock with 32, $50 got me to 64, $100 got me to 128 gig. And I was like, you just can't go wrong by adding more RAM. And see, Jeff, I don't know these things. I have no clue. RAM is cheap. RAM is cheap. Here's what I do know. Back in the 90s, back in 2000, every time I tried to add RAM to a machine, because my boss at the time said, no, man, we need to get you in. Don't spend the extra money. But every time we added RAM to it, it didn't have any, it had such a small impact. To me, it was just about, if you got it fresh, got it on the motherboard, we were done. Hey, what's going on, John Bergeron?
NQ on the 3.
Good to see you, man. There's one of the geeky guys. There's a good geek. Anyway, I have belabored that enough. Uh-oh. Cloud 9. John must have taken a good trade. Hopefully you either caught the tailwind or you got to the bottom and caught the headwind. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I know you've been working hard on that deal. All these things, what we do here is just a side gig. This is just having fun. This is for us to come in, decompress, and try to make some extra money. Setting up routines where we're doing the open range or finding time during the day to trade, to actively trade Alga Box. Typically I try to squeeze it in between 8:30 and 10 and in the morning, but at nighttime 8:30 to 10 is pretty much my the only time I have during the day. Jonathan, he caught that red Enigma. You got to explain assembly. I could do a lot of explaining there, Lucy, but it was what, about 50 years ago. I knew it like the back of my hand, and how I knew it, it was just so. Logic is logic, and if you're logical, you understand that you don't need to understand. It's kind of what Vinny always says. You really don't need to understand why these indicators work. He's already put the logic in there. You just need to accept that it does. And coming from a military background, it was basically, you don't ask why. So when somebody would tell me, hey, when you're programming, you do this, 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 and this. It was all structured. Point blank. If you need this, do that. If you need this, you do that. If you need to do this, 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 and this, combine those three and boom, bada bing, it's there. It was just logical. The hard part was making sure you had syntax. You avoided the syntax errors. That was the hard part. And trust me, you start punching cards and you make a syntax error, you just throw the cards away, start over, and do it again. Yeah, I know. I've got a bad habit. The shortest distance between point A and point B is a straight line, right? So what do? I go point A and I go backwards. Go Z, Y, X, W, all the way back around. And I finally come all the way full circle back to B. And I could have just short circuited it all and went straight to point B. But no, I think I gotta reinvent the wheel because I can do it better. Oh. So my first computer was a Radio Shack TRS-80. And for those that know what I'm talking about, it was the Trash 80. That's what we called it. And the first program I wrote, oh shit, that was in BASIC too, by the way. First, Trash 80. Yeah, and then my first step up was a 186. Sorry, guys. TRS-80. I remember those well. Yeah. Commodore 64. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah, so I basically hung out. I guess when I was 10, I hung out with the guys at Radio Shack. And I was that kid. That ended up selling more computers for them because they used to run me off. And then so I would just hang around. They'd let me use the TRS-80, and I built a program that actually was like a castle, had a cannon, and it shot a cannonball across the lake at the dragon on the other side. So they saw that, they were a little bit impressed, and then they said, "Get out of here, kid, you're bothering me." And on my way out the door, somebody said, "Hey, can you tell me something about this machine?" And I did, and they ended up buying one. And I'll never forget it. The guy's name was Glenn, and he said, "Just hang tight here." And he walked next door to the convenience store, and he came back and he had a large Coke Icy, and he had a oh shit, what was it? It was a pack of the local chips, and I can't remember was it Tom's? I think there was a potato chip manufacturer like Noah. I think it was Noah, and they were really good chips. Oh no, and he also had a Hubix pie. And he came back and he said, "You just sit right here next to this machine. You can stay here as long as you want. And I'll just keep bringing you ices, and anytime somebody comes in and needs a computer and you're here, you get an extra Hubix pie." That was great for me. That was great for me. And I had another gig right down the street at the dry cleaners, where I ended up working for a guy by the name of Ronnie, and got 50 cents a day. 50 cents a day to sweep the floors at his dry cleaners and outside. Yeah, but Jonathan, this was the early 70s, brother. 50 cents a day for a 10-year-old kid? I was in heaven. And then I go to Radio Shack and I get my icy and my Hubix pie and put my 50 cents in my pocket. Got to play on a computer, not bad for a 10-year-old. Yeah. Yep. And I got to tell you, I got a really good deal on my first TRS-80. Yeah, so 7-Eleven had the Slurpees. We had Slurpees when I lived in Miami, down in the Keys, at the 7-Elevens, and there was another convenience store down there. What was the name of that place? Totem. Had a U and Totem, and they had a totem pole in front of the stores, and they would have. I think they had Slurpees too. I can remember all this shit, but I can't remember what I had for lunch. No, on State Street, John, across the street, there was, in the late 70s, they built the 7-Eleven, but we didn't have a time saver where I lived. On the corner of Magazine and State Street, it was called the convenience store, the convenience store, and they had an icy machine in there, and that's where I went. But we didn't. So they had a time saver, but it was way too far to walk, and there was no Radio Shack around there, and the laundromat that I sweat floors at was a block away. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Good to see you, man. Casey, I still have a box of cassettes, and I'll do you one better. I still have somewhere. No, you know what? I think Hurricane Katrina got the cassettes and my collection of 8-track tapes. So unfortunately, the 8-tracks bit the dust. Oh man. Yeah, right in the middle of a Tom Petty song, and it pauses and click, 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 and it restarts because it had changed directions. Yeah, I had a Walkman. I remember, dude, those things were freaking expensive back then. Yeah, you did grow up on the wrong side of the tracks. Oh, to this day, those things are just so freaking sweet, John. And being a sweet freak, that's saying something. Now, Anna Claire and Amy, they can go for it. But we actually, go to Sonic to get their slushes now. So here in Orlando, a lot of the 7-Elevens, it's funny, a lot of the 7-Elevens got bought out by Rebel, but 7-Eleven turned around and bought a lot of Speedways and then sold those to Rebel. And then several of the 7-Elevens got bought out by Racetrack. So it's kind of like it's been like a chessboard around here with where do you go? But Rebel's okay. And it's 2 miles down the road. So it's not bad. And then the Speedway over on Disney property, I think that's now officially a 7-Eleven. Oh, boy. I'm guessing Jesse is not going to come in tonight. So we're going to be on our own. I know he's been burning the midnight oil as well. Yeah, they are. Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. It's one of the perks. There you go. Yeah, I've been to the Quick Trips. You know, you got Love's, the Quick Trips. You got the, trying to think of what the other one is, the big truck stops. And then, of course, you got Buc-ee's when you're traveling. And being a nomad, I've hit probably 20 different Buc-ee's in a 10-state area. Buc-ee's is a neat place. It's the Walmart of gas stations, for those who don't know. I am a nomad. QTs, that was another one. Oh, geez. I'm trying to think of the... Love's is pretty good. Love's is pretty good. I love to go camping. I spent the better part, almost 3 years on the West Coast between Portland, California, and Phoenix. No, Brian, I thought there's Loves all up and down the interstates that I've seen. I-75, I-10, I-20, I-65, 49. Let's see. There's some along 287 as you go up through Amarillo, and then you pick up I-40. There's a bunch of Loves along that path. I-40 into New Mexico. There's a bunch of Loves along that path, all over Texas. Arizona. The other big one is Circle K. That's one of my standard go-tos. Circle K, Racetrack, and Speedway. Okay, I get you, Brian. Now Europe, I can't attest to Europe, but John's been over there enough. He should be able to tell you. He's done some European junkets. Except for I-70, John. Except for I-70. And I don't care if I ever see I-70 again. I got to tell you, Nebraska wasn't much better. Okay. Excuse me, guys. It's turning into another range-bound night. My fund is down $185 for the night. I still have hope. Still have hope. We have picked up a new subscriber. We are up to 770 subscribers. 230 to go to our goal of 1,000. 44 people at the bar, and there's 42 likes. So pretty much that's a good thing. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. A little bit goes a long way. Again, if you're thinking about, oh, let's take a look at the poll. I forgot about the poll. So I think it's been long enough. And we'll end it. Let's see. All right. We had 28 votes. 46% of the people in the chat said no, but I'm interested. Yep. 35% longtime users. 17% started a few months back. So good to see that. Good to see that. For all those that are interested, just remember there's a link in the chat. There's a link down below. Give it a go. Go give it a try. Click on the free trial. Doesn't take any money. Doesn't take a credit card. And you can get started. We'll help you out any way we can. Once you click that button and get in there, you can do the free trial. You can do the Discord. You can get set up on the Discord. Lots of people, lots of support. Lots and lots of videos and explanations. Can't stress enough how easy it is. And 2-week free trial, chances are you're going to make enough money to pay for the $1,776 to get you started. But if you don't, it's only $1,776. You got to love that reference. And that shakes out with a firm. You can pay over 12 months at about 100, I want to say it is 135, 140 a month. So it's a good, easy way to get started. Again, you don't have to put down a credit card. You don't have to pay any money for the free trial. And if you do decide to move forward and go to the next step, it's just going to cost you $145 a month for the first year. $1,776, and it gets you all the bells and whistles. All of the bells and whistles, I tell you. Get you all the indicators. It gets you the Enigma bot. It gets you the Dream panel. It gets you the AOs. It gets you the lunch bot, the 2-finger salute, and countless list of other indicators. So with that, also for those that are doing the prop firm accounts, Apex is running a sale, 80% off. I think it goes through the 19th. Look, if you want to help support our channel, man, I'd appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. Click on that free trial for AlgaBox. Click on the use code Nomad if you're buying Apex accounts. And a little bit goes a long way. Appreciate all your support, guys. With that said, I am going to take a quick 10-minute break and go walk the pups, and I'll be right back. If Jesse comes in, tell him the door is open, and I'll be back here in a jiffy. Glad to see everybody. Glad you're here. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up. Appreciate all the support. And just, let's do a poll before I leave. All right. So what do you think? What do you think tomorrow's going to look like after CPI is released? What happens to the NQ after CPI is released at 8:30 a.m.? Does it go up? Does it skyrocket? Does it go up a little bit? let's see, we say shoots up and continues to grind up. Now, you know what? We're just making this too hard. Is it going up, down, or is it going to stay the same? All right. So while I'm gone, let's see if we're doing this right. All right. There you go. What happens to the NQ after CPI is released at 8:30 a.m.? And just remember, folks, John, I don't know if you heard this, but I am going to be here for I'm going to have a 6:45 a.m. stream to cover the CPI pre-market and carry it through the news cycle at 8:30. So come join us. I'll be here. I don't know what to expect, but let's go find out. Join me and we'll see. All right, guys, I will be back in, like I said, back in just a jiffy. Thanks, guys.
Pip.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, guys, I am back. What'd I miss? Oh, doesn't look like I missed anything other than our open run range fund is up $240. $250. Stay tuned. See what happens. All right, guys, let me get caught up on the chat here. Let's see here. Oh, we got a poll running. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll let that run another 4 or 5 minutes. I can tell you there's only 18 votes currently on the poll. Should be able to get more than that. All right. So I see that Missile, no more drinking for me. Okay. All right. Is that just tonight or ever? Tonight, tomorrow, this week, this month. Mardi Gras season's coming. It's the one time of the year I actually have a couple of cocktails. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Totally dependent on if John and Joe are in the room. That's right. Do not trade when you are sick. Man, let me tell you. I was out for, I guess 4 weeks and I didn't get back into the swing of things for a grand total of like 6 weeks. It was rough, man. It was rough. Oh, does Vinny have the same stuff? Oh, man, that's horrible. That is awful. I am currently recuperating from a bout with Montezuma's Revenge. Oh, all right. Tell you what, that nonsense dress, that artificial drama, it doesn't help it when you're already feeling bad. Well, we've fallen into a nice little range between 817 and about 824. See how long we stay in the beehive.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right. Got a couple more extra votes on the poll. Let's see if we can get a few more. Let it go one more minute. Up, up, up. I heard buyers. I heard buyers. I got to tell you, folks, just a little bit of a warning. We are smack dab in the middle of the fiddle. Do not force any trade. Boredom is not a reason to take a trade. Do not get bored and take a trade unless the setup is the right setup and you have confluence amongst all of your charts. Do not FOMO. Say no to FOMO. And if you take a bad trade, don't go on tilt. I have declared this a tilt-free zone. All right, so let's end the poll. And the winner is 52% say down. 26% say up. 21% say stay around the same. We had 19, total of 19 votes. So let's see. I can tell you, we can all share the same experience and ride together. Come on in at 6:45 tomorrow morning, and you can ride that horse with me. All right. Does gold make a recovery? Gold is making a recovery. Crude is still up. Copper is doing its great thing. Nat gas is dead even. Looks like the futures are starting to recover. There you go, Coop. You got to explain. What are you doing with? Are you talking about an option straddle, or are you playing poker and you're doing a straddle from first position? Tell me what you're doing there, Coop. Again, is that an option straddle? Surely you're not doing that on the ES. Surely you would do that on something like the SPY. Don't want to pull a train. You guys crack me up. You guys quack me up. Almost to my $300 target on copper. Gets the 300. I may go ahead and close that one. I'm guessing either that or he was in the rickshaw and the rickshaw guy got lost. All right, let's see. Come on, copper, go. I think there's more to be had out of copper. I think it's going to go to 462. Let's see what happens. I can tell you I wish I had to close my NQ when it hit 5. But I think it'll get there again. Gold was my laggard tonight. What's up, Room TV? Good to see you. Well, that'll be interesting, Coop. What if both of them engage at the same time? Hey, Nando. Yep, I've got the RT. I got the RTY up tonight. It's a laggard tonight, and she moves really slow in the evening. J trade, I don't think it's he's doing the options trade. I think what he said is he's putting a resting order. Let's see if I can go back and see it. So 5 points on each side of the 1 minute candle before 8:30. And I don't think it's I don't think it's an options trade. I think he's simply putting resting orders 5 points. So 20 ticks above and 20 ticks below with trailing stops, and he whichever direction it goes, he takes it in one way, trails out, and then comes back and does the other one. Did it work, J-Trade?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
It's an interesting concept. I can tell you, brother-in-law, John had his biggest trade ever. And he picked a direction. I think it was FOMC or CPI. No, Brian, it's not he's not doing an OCO because he's leaving. So he's putting 2 resting orders, 20 ticks up, 20 ticks down, whichever direction it goes. If it triggers whatever order it triggers, it engages that, and he's got a trailing stop involved so that when it shoots up, hopefully it hits its target. If not, it trails up to it, stops it out on the way back. And then if it manages to go the whipsaw around and go the other way, he catches that 20 ticks up, lets it hits his target, and then he trails out. But the OCO would cancel if you had the 2 orders sitting there resting under an OCO bracket. Then as soon as it took one, it would cancel out the other. And I believe he's keeping the other one as a resting order. He's trying to catch that whipsaw action. That's interesting. Should have taken that copper when it hit 300. Should have taken the copper when it hit 300, but no, I had to be hard-headed. Yeah, so that's what happened to John. That's what happened to John. It went up. I wish John was in here. He could tell it. He could tell the story because it's a hell of a story. Because it shot up. It didn't take the stop. It blew through the stop. He was up $7 grand, $8 grand. And then it whipped right back around. And it was a 50K account. And it stopped him out at like $4,500 or something crazy like that. So, because it just happened so fast, it blew through his targets, it blew through his stops, and it ended up biting him. Be interested to see how that works out for you, Brian. Coop, have you had any luck with your so-called straddle strategy? How's that working out for you? Trying to go back and time decay sucks. It's a killer. Theta kills. Yeah, Brian, you need to go back to a time that you don't remember and try that.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Again, folks, for all those out there who are not current AlgoBox users but are thinking about it, the link is in the chat. Click that link, takes you right in. You can start that free trial, no credit card requirement, 2 weeks free of charge, all the bells and whistles. Give it a go. No code, just click on the link. Just click it. Hey, Brian, YouTube is your friend when it comes to that. Yep. Yep, Coop, I do. I follow the options market. I got a good friend. He has made a lot of money selling options. And as you may or may not know, I think it's something crazy like 95% of all option trades expire worthless. I don't know, Jeff. When it comes to gold, you will get indicators on gold. I watch the momentum, and that's why I basically, if I get a good signal, I'll scalp it, no problem. John's the same way. I'm going to do that for both gold and crude, but I'm more of a swing trader when it comes to the metals and the gas. There you go, Coop. Yeah, I really would like to start discussing option trades. And typically, I have a handful that I watch. FCX. So I trade FCX in my portfolio. I trade NVIDIA when they're cheap. But FCX follows copper. And that's one of the reasons I follow copper all the time. And if you're wondering who FCX is, Freeport McMoran, and it's their copper mining division. You can usually pick up some really good opportunities there. The others that I trade are the SPY. I trade options on or SPY, and the Qs. Occasionally the IWM, and sometimes the diamonds. But I don't do anything crazy. I'm usually either buying calls or buying puts, depending on, because I trade those in my retirement accounts, so I can't leverage that with margin. So I don't, I don't take huge trades. I did take back in October, I had a really good QQQ trade, and it made a lot of money. Did really well, but I don't do it that often. You got to be strategic about it, Casey. I mean, I don't do it every day. when the right opportunity, and I review my opportunities every morning. Let's see if I can find that. So I do that through Fidelity, and I do it through Thinkorswim. Let's see if I can pull that over here real quickly. So if I go into, this is my gaps, and I'm looking, I also have another one real quick for morning gaps on the Qs. So I'm looking for opportunities. So you can see here on the Qs, there was a gap here. Let's go to the 1 day, because that's really what I'm looking at when I do this. The 1 year, 1 day, and I'll funnel on down. I've got another one that I'll use. Let's see, analytic. Is that it? Yeah. So let's say that I'm coming in. Well, that's not it. Yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is right there. So you'll notice over here on the left, I've got the triple Qs on the volume profile. I also have it here, and I think this is a 5 minute, maybe it's a daily. Let's see if I can expand that out. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh yeah, there it is up there. This is a 5 minute chart. So I'm looking at the 5 minute, I'm looking at the 30 minute volume profile chart for the Qs. And then down below, you'll see that I have the NQ all right there. And as you go back, I have just a few. I got the DOM, which is their active trader. And down below, I have a few chains, and I don't do anything special. So I'm looking at implied volatility, the open. Let's see here if I can open that up. So open interest, volume, theta, delta, and the probability of touching, plus the bid and the ask. So this is everything that I'm looking at. I'm typically not going to take a trade on a, as you can see,
NQ on the 3.
I'm out in March on the monthlies and the quarterlies, so you can see what's going on there. So that's typically, and then I'll change it up. So if I go to which one is number one, let's see if I can open that up a little bit here. All right, so if I want to look at SPY, okay, so I'll fix that, and then I go to number 2, and I'll compare it to the ES. And I have another version. I don't know where it is, but I'll come in and I'll compare it to some of the, like the NQ. You want to look at Apple. You want to look at NVIDIA, because where NVIDIA goes, where Apple goes, that's where the NQ goes, and that's where the triple Q goes. So anyway, I do want to start exploring this during the morning streams. The goal is to get financially independent, break free from the chains that bind me, and do this for a living. So anyway, we shall see. But options is a key component. And I do have some retirement accounts, and you just you can't scalp with your retirement accounts. Anyway, there you go. Brian, I tried that for a while, and I guess it's a good staple, but if you're going to do that, it's almost like just bonds are usually a little bit more profitable, but depending on how you go, the risk reward, there's really, the risk was minimal, but the reward was really low on the dividend investing. But it's a good, The zero DTE options market determines market direction. If you learn to read it, you can get a good idea of pivots. I get that, but I'm never going to do a zero DTE. I mean, to me, it's a coin flip. I get what you're saying, but it's a coin flip for me, and I'm just not big into doing coin flips. So Casey, it's all about learning the process, learning the procedures. It's just like learning how to scout. It just takes time. Getting with the right group of people and being able to have those conversations in a public forum like we're having here will help you every day if you really want to learn. And I do. I'm not great at options at all. I've had good luck with them. And I know that John did. He played the options market too, mostly with natural gas, LNG. In fact, if you go on the forum, I'm sorry, not the forum. If you go into Discord, to the Algobox Discord, you can just look up "powered by LNG," and that's John, and that's been his name for quite a while. All right, so we are at 10 o'clock. I'm down about 900 in my sim account for the open range. I know at one point I was up 500 or 600. Haven't hit the threshold either way. Well, at least for the daily routine. I'm not quite sure. Goldbach levels in price theory. Here's an idea. Okay. Is that spelled correctly? I think it's important that people understand the market, and how individual stocks can move the market. Like I said, where NVIDIA goes, so goes the NQ. There are some key, the top 10 for the SPY, top 10 for the Qs, but really and truly it comes down to, out of those top 10, it's usually the top two. It's the top two at the top of the pyramid that move the markets. And understanding where those are going, why they're going where they're going, how that impacts the mechanics, and the technicals, that gets you outside of the superlative, buy the rumor, sell the news, kind of mentality. And it can help you predict. It can help you get a bearing, a bias for your day. Understanding how those are going to be affected during the day, what's happening logistically, what's happening technically, what's happening mechanically, and then what's happening out in the real world will help you form a bias, a thesis for the day. And from there, you can do whatever you want. But as it applies to the NQ, we scalp. No, hands down. We have Algobox, which is why we got Algobox, so that we can take advantage of those algorithmic patterns and get in, get out, make a couple $100, or in Vinny's case, $20,000 in a day. I don't know that I'll ever be that good, or I will ever be that ballsy that I can put that much money at risk. And that's cool. It's not for everybody. Trading the big sizes, it comes with time, and it comes with bankroll. But being able to understand and have a better, you got to get out. I was just having this conversation earlier. You got to get out of the habit of saying, I think it's going to go there. If the first two words in your thesis is, I think, then you need to rethink your thesis. You need to start that sentence off, I'm going along because I have 15 points of confluence. And then be able to identify those 15 points of confluence. And yeah, it takes a little while. But the more often that you do it, the faster it's like a video game. The faster you're able to accumulate that information and make a firm, fully throated decision. But to start off any decision-making process with "I think," yeah, you're guessing, you're gambling. Chris, I agree with you. I'm right there with you, man. I do want that, but I also understand that when you're sitting at the poker table, you only bring so much to the table. You never bring your entire bankroll to the table, and you sure as hell never put your entire bankroll on a single hand. Same as life in trading. You when you're scalping, you know, there's in sports betting, there's a rule of thumb. You never risk more than 10% of your bankroll at any given time. And out of that, how much do you put on a specific bet, right? So, and you're always trying to hedge your bet and make sure that, and look, in the sports betting world, those guys are shooting for 5 to 10 points. That's it. So it's all about bankroll management. It comes down to bankroll management. And Chris, I want to get to that point where I do have that kind of money to make those kind of plays. But it's important that everybody understands the foundation, the basics, the principles of what drives the market, what swings the market,
DCDM
what helps
NQ
you
on the
form
three.
your scalping thesis, what helps you form your swing trade thesis, what helps you form your long-term investment thesis. None of those three are ever the same. So anyway, I'm off of that soapbox and back to the chat. Oh, my wife is such a funny one. She said if I didn't have a good night trading, that she would rent me out to the old ladies in the neighborhood as a cabana boy. Who says that? Come on. All right, we're just hanging around. We're grinding one way and then the other. No quick moves, or unless I miss something. Not liking that DCDM right there in the middle of that previous Titanic zone. Yeah, Casey, you got to do what you got to do. All right, let's start another poll just to get a little bit of activity going because I'm a little bored. Anybody got any suggestions on a poll? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to pick for a subject? I'm open. Let's do something fun. Let's do something interesting while we wait for the market to make a decision. Nothing? Nobody? Hello? Anybody out there? Right now, the only signal that I see are, the two crosses. It's a DCDM. And is that going to act as a continuation down to its target at 790 or 786, 787? All right, missile. Oh, by the way, I checked on your. I'm getting ready to go check on your bike. Make sure it's still back there. Are we going to 6,200 on ES? Not tonight. Will it make new all-time highs? I don't know. I'm trying to take a peek, and my math tells me we might explore 6,105 tonight. So maybe another 10, 15 points up. But so far I've been wrong about that anyway, because I thought it was naturally going to go up there. And I bet it does before the 3:30 witching hour. 21,789 on the NQ. You think it's coming down? I can see a path there. Let's see here. I see 795 on the 9s. I see a path there. And you get the prior close down there at 792. And you got a pivot down around 777. You also have support, an algo box support bar at 780. So yeah, 779. I can see a path to that. I'm not hoping that it gets there, but might take some heat on my trade. I'm halfway to my $3,000 stop out. It's funny how that swings. On the 3s, I am seeing a ladder building, a PRZ ladder. I don't think I've taken a trade since we've been on stream. Hey, Salvo. It could be a reversal. But with what I'm seeing on the 9s, I'm thinking that's a continuation and that it's going to hold true. I could be dead wrong about this. I think it's going to bounce up to 21,810 and then possibly pop down south. With the speed of 1 bars per minute, or bars per second, speed of 1, I'm not sure it's going anywhere real fast. I will tell you, all the stacked up, you see all the diamonds that are forming down below it, Salvo? So I'm going to put an arrow on the chart. So right now, our target, you got the gold line reversal coming up. So that's telling me that there's a possibility that it's coming down to the gold line. Okay, you got the DCDM target at right at what, 70 at 88, 89, 88. So that's possible. But look at all these diamonds. So you got the developing harmonics. And what they call that is a PRZ ladder. And it's not telling you it's going there, but there's a good possibility, right? I'm going to get this off of here just for a second. So they call this, let's see here, where is my rectangle? I don't know where my rectangle is. So let's go with this one. Control F12. Okay. So when you start looking at this right here, you'll notice that you got the stack of PRZs, developing harmonics. And those may not be, they may not hit, but there's a possibility. What this is telling me that this is lending support to a downward trajectory. Excuse me, guys. Let me take this call. All right, I'm back, guys. There you go, Chris. Just keep on talking about me. It's all cool. It's all good. OMG. Somebody just sounds like somebody's breaking in.
Damn it. I thought I was going to sneak up on you.
I heard you coming, man.
Thought I was sneaking up on you. It didn't work out.
Oh,
But such is life.
that's right.
I have the ninja skills of Kung Fu Panda. I sound like a bear coming through the woods.
I hear you. Bull in the china shop.
Yes.
Oh, man. Amy had a dog. No, Jeff had the dog. And I can't remember. Was it not Jack? Jack was the cat. It was
Cope?
no, it was another J dog. It was a golden retriever. He was still in high school. And I can't remember the name of the dog.
No idea.
It's the one that ate the ham or the turkey.
Oh, that was Jay.
Jay.
Yeah.
Jay. Yeah, but
T.
that
Cooper,
dog,
Kumar, good to see you guys.
he was a bull in the china shop. John, while you're here, I'm going to sneak off for just a couple of minutes, maybe about 10 minutes. Do you
Perfect.
mind?
We're gonna have some fun in here. We're about to throw a party. Hey,
All
do you
right.
mind sharing control of your computer? We're gonna take a few trades for you.
Hey, no problem.
We're just gonna vote. See what we want to do with your balances here.
Are you sure? Are you just messing around?
I'm just messing around.
Okay.
I'd never press go on your on your accounts.
I trust you. I trust you.
Well, go take a breather, man.
I will. I'll be right back, guys. Good to see you. We don't have any polls going. I never got anybody. Missile, you were supposed to give me an idea about a poll. Brian is 100 contracts long.
No, he's suggesting I take your accounts 100 contracts long.
Ah, okay. Well, the good news is you can only get 50 on the NQ, right? Hey, does that work in the prop account world? Well, no, the prop account world, you can only take
You're going to
10.
be limited by the account size there.
Yeah, you can take 100 MNQs.
Perfect.
All right, I will be back.
All right, buddy.
John, I really appreciate it.
No problem, dude. So what's going on, folks? It's been a little while since I've been out here. I get a little bit of a reprieve here for a little while. Got a few things still going on yet tonight. So I'm not going to be on here all that late. But I wanted to pop on and say hello. Hopefully everybody's doing pretty well. Looks like Casey's out to Dairy Queen. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Hey, T. Cooper, did Bob ever talk about any of his option stuff with you? Yeah, you know what? Brian, good to see you. Captain Rex. Hun. Let's see. The 6E may be faster. It may be. Yeah, no major movement going on here. It is kind of boring tonight, but such is life the night before CPI, right? I'm not expecting a whole lot. You could kind of predict this was kind of coming though. Just due to the news event pending for tomorrow. We're just going to wind up, and it's going to be the wind-up toy. In which way do we launch? In which way do we launch? Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe Jesse's moped's broken down on the side of the road. Who knows? Hopefully he's got AAA. That's a long way to push a moped, I'm sure. Either that or, I mean, maybe his electric truck. Maybe he forgot to charge it or something. You never know. I mean, he might have had to haul something and the 2 blocks, you know, ran through the entire battery in that Ford. I did talk to him earlier today, so I know he's been slammed with work. Seems like that's kind of the that's kind of the theme of the month right now for all of us. So I am trying to fit a 5-day week into 3.5 days this week. So that's where I'm going. It's the start of college baseball this week, so getting ready to go see the kid pitch this weekend. Super excited. Head up to Memphis to go spend a weekend watching the opening weekend of baseball. It's gonna be gorgeous baseball weather. I think it's supposed to be cold, gloomy, wet, 51 degrees for a high on Friday in Memphis, Tennessee. Can't wait to sit there in that. It's gonna be amazing. Said no one ever. But I'll be there like a good dad. Oh, let's see. No, I say that in jest. He knows I'd be there. It could be 22, snowing sideways, and I would still be in the stands. Oh, let's see. Looks like we're trying to push back south a little bit in this profile. We went up, we broke value area high, came back down, back below value area high. We've already taken out the point of control on the night in the NQ. Whoa, Jeff. That sucks. May I suggest moving? But I'm guessing Panda probably doesn't mind the cold, so. So I fired off a grand total of 0 trades here tonight. So I've got nothing to report on that front. Although Jesse and Bob can attest. Yesterday I had, I think, my longest trade sequence ever. I was 19 for 19 yesterday. It was a pretty good one. Ooh, that's right. Sunday, Daytona 500 time. I forgot all about that. That's right. I forgot all about that. Who do you have in the race? Will the Hendrick boys run up front all day? They've always had great restrictor plate programs. Always. I actually started listening to Dale Jr.'s podcast just as kind of something that's completely out of the realm of anything normal that I would pay attention to. Starting to hear a few sellers there.
Two-finger NQ on the 24.
Looks like we're going to try to push down to that gold line. But his podcast is actually really good. And he's had a few of the older racers on talking about how they used to cheat. And I shouldn't say cheat, but how they used to game the system. It's fantastic. Some of the stories that they come out with. Oh my Lord. They were pretty creative. Pretty ingenious. Not to mention, he's actually a pretty entertaining fella himself.
All right, I am back. Dogs have been walked, dogs have been fed, dogs have been given treats, dogs have brushed their teeth. So all is good.
I'm pretty proud of you, Bob.
Well, thank you. I'm proud of you too.
You're doing this whole Mr. Mom thing pretty well for the dogs.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, congratulations on your
Dude, that's
contract
huge
today.
for us.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a huge win.
That's
But
a
like I
huge
told
win.
Jeff, and you know this as well as I do, the easy part's the PO.
That's right. Now you got to
Armando,
do it.
That's when the work really begins.
That's right.
That's when
right.
the work really begins. It looks like we're gonna start trying to break out south.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You know that DCDM boy, it just flat out
played-
called it, didn't it?
it did it.
Lower
Well,
bands
almost,
touch
but it's
NQ
going
on the
there.
24.
Oh yeah,
It's going to get there.
it's just a matter of time now.
That's right.
So
Big delta push down. And it
Yeah.
had a nice red dot there too. Of course,
so
it
you
should
get
always
below
happen.
86. So you get below 86 if you believe in volume profile theory. Your next short target is 742.50.
Yes, I agree with that. And that's the previous value area low. It's
Correct.
from the day
Correct.
from the previous session.
Correct. But you need to break below and stay below.
That's right.
So what I'll look to see is a push with volume below it, a pullback to retest it, and then obviously looking for it with algo box signals, right? So,
That's right.
but you got a nice AO on the twos as well.
Don't have
You got
that
a 10.
focus.
I've got a 10 green AO on the twos.
Oh, that's sweet for a downward push. That could be a continuation AO.
Could be. I'm gonna let it pop up and see if it pops back down.
Yeah, I'd like to see
It wasn't exactly a straight line into it. On the threes, it does appear that way, but on the twos, it is not.
kind of just it
Kind of danced its way down that way.
I hear you. I hear you.
But if
Gold
we
is-
push back down to 791, I will get short. 791.50 is the center line of that alpha omega.
Okay.
I guess I didn't really realize how far away we'd pulled away from the moving average, though.
Yeah, we
On the
had pulled quite
threes.
a ways away from the 50.
Yeah.
And there's really a big separation between the 50 and the 200. What I should have done was try to catch this in reverse. And
Catch that falling knife.
yeah. Yeah. But I don't want to FOMO into it. And I'm really not seeing enough speed to carry me back up to that 50. Not yet. I think long term, overnight, I think see, there I go. I can't support it with I think.
Nope, you cannot, sir.
Cannot do that.
I will be. Yeah, I mean, I see reasons for I can build a case for either, right? That's why I said
Yeah.
I'll just watch the volume profile. I'll watch
Okay.
the higher time frame play out. I'll look at what we're seeing on our tide and our wave charts, and
I can tell you on
play
my
from
tide,
there.
I see a path on my tide all the way down to the previous low, the prior low
So
of 670.
another thing to note, we have our daily pivot right below us at 778.
That's
and
right.
that daily pivot has not been breached yet. So
Right.
with that said, I'm going to go ahead and just take a stab at this.
To go short?
To go short, we'll see. So targeting the daily pivot.
That's great, OB. Awesome job there. Awesome job. Awesomeness.
So I'm going to take... I know that's probably pretty silly, and I'll probably rip my face off just because I did this. So pivot as at 778. So I'm going to take one at 778.
OB, I'm really happy for you, man. That was a great trade. 825 south. That was a great trade.
Give me just a second, Bob.
Sure.
Never mind, I missed it. And then one at 778. And then I'm going to take my other one all the way down to 742.50. And see if we can capture a full volume profile rotation down there. I don't know if we will, but we'll see how this all plays out.
I'm really
I
thinking
know
we're
I'm
gonna
early
get
to that game.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a gold line reversal here. And
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. So, guys, what I'm looking at here is we haven't breached the target yet, and we've just come through the gold line. And I can tell you by looking at my MACV, I'm real close. Whoop, let's go ahead, do that again. I'm real close to the point where I like to consider a reversal. We didn't get there quite yet, so we're at negative 9.3. I'd like that to breach 10. Like to see it hit 12, but it's got to be a quick, fast push. It can't take the stairs down. It's got to take the elevator down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
So does it bounce off of that target? Sure like to get a signal here.
Let's see.
And I can tell you we're in the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. And we just hit that 10 mark. Let's see what's going to happen. Does it test the lows?
All right, there we go.
Session lows are at 780, 779.50.
Yeah.
I am legacy. There we go. 100 ticks. There you go, dude. High five, dude. Way to go.
Well done, buddy.
This thing may just keep taking the stairs down, man.
I won't lie. Now that I'm short, I wouldn't mind it. I hope it stares down all night. I don't believe it will, but
no, I don't think so either. I think it's going to come back. John, if you're up in the morning, I don't know if you heard, but I'm going to be running a stream at 6:45. We're going to try to catch
Double
the.
delta
Not going
NQ
to try.
on the
We
3.
are going to catch the New York session pre-market, the New York pre-market session. Special occasion being the CPI.
You guys have fun with that.
I don't know where you
will-
are in the world, but or what
I
time
have-
that'll
Lower
be for
bands
you.
touch NQ on
I have
the
an
20,
early
NQ on
morning
the 3.
meeting that starts at 6 a.m.
Okay, well, good luck with that, sir.
Yeah, not exactly thrilled, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Such is life.
I'll be turning everything off and focus on work tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Execute your strategy and walk away.
That's right. That's right.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot. So we're going back up and testing the gold line again. Let's see if it pops through it. I'd like to see a retracement here to the first cross on the DCDM, which is all the way up, almost all the way up to the 200. I don't know if we're going to get it.
Only one way to find out.
That's right. Hey, Paul, that's going to be Eastern, 6:45 Eastern. And we'll be prepping and getting ready for the 8:30 Eastern CPI news cycle. Thank you, Legacy. I appreciate it. But it's people like you that actually make this an awesome place to hang out. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification, and come join us. Come join us again. We now have 771 subscribers. We got 41 people at the bar, and we got 56 likes. If you haven't already, please do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you're going to be purchasing any prop firm accounts from Apex, we'd appreciate it if you would use our code Nomad. A little bit goes a long way. Every little bit helps. Come on back, Legacy, anytime you want, man. Anytime. Jeff, come on, man. 3:45 a.m. your time? Jeez. Come on, dude. I was getting up at that. I was getting up at 2:45 to do the 3 o'clock stream. We did have some support at that time frame, but man, that time area. But dude, it was just too tough on me. I need to go get some sleep, and I'll probably be checking out here in about 15 minutes, so that I can go get a few hours of much needed beauty sleep. So John, I know you got to go. I didn't know if you want to hang out till then, but I'm gonna be calling the ball in about 15 minutes.
That's perfect. That fits perfectly
Harmonic
with my
NQ on the 3.
with my intended schedule anyway.
Order
All right,
submitted.
I missed the entry on that shark, but I think I wanted to catch it a little bit closer to the gold line reversal. Not going to give it a lot of room. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work.
Right.
But if we can get a quick push down, which we really haven't had much of tonight, other than the previous one. Let's see what happens here. I wish I'd have got a better entry on that. This is what I was talking about, guys. Don't trade board.
What do you mean? The thing I just did?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I was referring to the thing that I just did. Come on, let's go. Now that I'm short, show John some love. I guess what I should have done, John, is take a long there.
That would have been the more appropriate play, sir. That would have been the more appropriate play.
That's right.
We have to provide liquidity for each other. The markets are not very deep at night. So
That's right. Hey, MP, what's happening, brother?
it's a community. It's a community. Hey, MP, how's it going, pal? It's a community effort. So that way someone has to be able to profit. At least we know we're helping each other out.
That's right. I'm going to hold this shark a little bit longer. I'm going to hold it till I get an opposing signal. It's going against my master strategy, but we'll see. I'll take a little bit of heat, see if it runs. I'm not liking it now, John.
Bail if you're in profit, buddy.
I'm not in profit. That's the problem.
How far down are you?
Oh, I'm 5 ticks in.
Kill your trade there. Cut it at $25 and don't worry about it.
Nah, I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of heat. I still think it might go down, but it's not going anywhere fast. So
I mean, if you follow Jesse's channel strategy, right?
Yeah, I took it right in the middle of the threes, and I took it in the middle or at the bottom of the nines.
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to, right?
No, not if it's red.
I just see the Bollinger Bands below us are expanding.
Yeah, I see that too.
So,
yeah, I'm really looking.
That doesn't mean that price is going to continue to go that way, but it definitely gives us some potential for room down there.
Yeah. So what I'm targeting. Here's what I'm targeting. I just popped my nines over. I'm targeting this pivot point.
Whoa. Check out the chat.
Jesse James. How the hell are you there, buddy?
Wait a second. Wait, you're long? Against both channels?
Yep.
Someone check that man's pulse. That's not Jesse. That's an imposter in the chat.
His account's been hacked? Is that what you're saying?
His account has been hacked. That is complete BS. There is no way, shape, or form that's Jesse James. That man has rules, and he's very much
a rule follower.
He would never do something so preposterous.
Hey, but you know what? Maybe he was just lending us liquidity.
Maybe so. Or maybe we were the ones lending it to him.
He waited for us to go short so that he could go long.
Hey, that's the way it works.
That's right.
But we know what's funny? We could both still be right.
That's right.
Just depends on how long you want to hold it and how much heat you're willing to tolerate.
That's right. Well, I had about 15 points of confluence going with me there. I had the shark. And that's became a super shark after the ready up.
Oh, you had a ready up?
Yep, I did.
You know what? I probably am whacked down on days of data here. No, I'm only on 1 day of data. I can't blame that.
I got 3.
You got 3?
Yeah. I got 3. It's getting close to being popcorn time. The dogs and I, with the dogs and I split a bag of popcorn, catch a good movie, and eat some popcorn and go to sleep.
J-hook short in queue on the 3s. What's really interesting now here, Bob,
there we go.
The top of Jesse's channel is right at the ideal entry zone for this shark, or for this J-hook short.
Come on, let's go. Go down.
But
what's up, guys?
Hey.
Well, Jesse James.
NQ on the 3.
Oh, I got the green dot.
Heard you talking about calling it in 10 minutes. I'm like, no. I better get on there and convince them to stick around.
Y'all can stick around. Bob's going to bed because he's got to be up bright and early for the 6:45 stream.
Oh boy.
Dude, I was green there, John. I was green.
Yeah, we were. I was $100 to good.
Yeah. I couldn't hold the trigger fast enough. And then I got stupid ass green dot. Come on, let's go pierce that green dot. So Jesse, are you really long?
Yeah,
NQ
I
on the
wasn't.
3.
I was thinking gold line reversal, and my channels are green on the 9s. So
My
because
channel's
I had a hellacious day today, I'm going for much bigger moves. I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
get back here. So your channel's red on the 9s. Hold on, let me look at my my period.
Yeah, my channel is 100% red on the 9th.
Yeah, I've got mine set to 200.
Oh, my channel's set to 100.
Yeah.
All right, we did get another red dot inside the shark.
So I put the channels on the wave too, just to see.
How's it working out for you?
I got those set to 100. So basically, I shifted all the channels up a notch.
Okay.
So I'm green on the wave, green on the 9s, looking for bigger rotations of that bigger channel, so to speak.
I gotcha.
And then we came to the open, and I figured we'd bounce off of it, which hasn't happened yet. So, reminds me of my day today.
Come on, let's go down to 780. Let's get some action going.
No, let's go up to 827.
Well, let's hit 720 first. Or I'm sorry, 780 first. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Ink your way down there. Trying to read the tape as we go here.
How's that working for you, Bob?
Not very well.
Jesse, this is probably where he kicks me off the streaming.
No,
He's like, you know, it was so nice not having somebody busting my balls every night.
dude, it's actually pretty nice. I think I held my own pretty good tonight.
You absolutely did. You absolutely did.
Tried my hardest to keep the crowd engaged. Cost me a lot in the way of beer and peanuts and pretzels, but you know, we kept them going.
Speaking of which, where's the crowd at? They're kind of. Are you guys alive? Did we
I know,
put you to
right?
sleep?
I think they are. All right, so Gabor is long. My channels is 9. I went long at 788, and down. Dr. M says down. I'm with Dr. M. Let's go down.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Are we actually? Let me look at the time in sales. Are we actually processing any orders here?
It's really thin.
Pretty slow.
On the tape, it looks to me like we should be going south.
Oh, there's a buy.
There was one.
Yeah.
It starts with one, folks. It starts with one.
You're telling me
Every time it starts with one.
I'd like to see a lime green buy here. That would be an aggressive buy above the ask, right?
John's telling me I got a chance.
Hey, Bob, let's just go take a break because Jesse's got to start his hellos here.
Oh,
So
okay.
we can come back in 15 minutes. He might be about finished.
Oh,
by then.
come on. That's when there's 60 people in the chat. I better close it on the phone. I've got it open.
Dude, I saw that. Then he renamed himself to Harry Balls. That is freaking hilarious.
Did he really?
Yes. On Twitter.
Unbelievable.
I love it.
That's funny.
That dude has such a wicked sense of humor. It is.
Oh, so he did that just so that if people want to talk about him, they gotta refer to that.
Refer to him as Harry Balls.
That's funny. Hey, MP, good to see you. Nando, Gabber, Big Al, Legacy.
Hey,
Wow.
Coop. I had a thought when I was checking on Missile's bike. Are you doing that your straddle strategy on prop accounts? And the reason I'm asking is you need to make sure that if you do that, that your prop firm allows trading during the news cycle. Well, if you're trading cash, okay, that's absolutely no big deal. But if you're trading a prop firm account, make sure that your prop firm account allows trading during the news. And if generally they do allow trading through the news cycle, make sure that they do not exclude the CPI.
He says his cash account,
Okay.
his cash account has no rules.
That's
You know,
right.
I was just out back.
It's max contracts all the time.
There you go. Yeah, I think I think I need to quit saying I think. Come on, let's go.
There's going to be the swear jar and the I think jar.
That's right.
That's what's next.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
And if you change it to I believe, that doesn't change the whole concept. It's
No.
still
Yeah, I believe counts as I think.
yes.
You have to speak fully throated.
But if you say I have no effing clue, I'm doing it. That's completely fine.
That's right. That's right. All right. I am at zero
Dude.
line.
Dude, I am legacy. If that was the case, I could go compete this year in the Mr. Olympia.
Oh yeah.
No
What-
problem.
Or how about Dana White's slap?
Fuck that, dude.
You'd have some hella biceps there.
Dude, those guys are how stupid do you have to be?
I
Not
know,
only am I not going to defend myself, I'm going to let this huge man stand there and completely whack me across the face with an open hand.
and let's see
And
who
then when
lasts
he's
longer.
done, if he doesn't knock me out, then I'm going to do it to him. And we're going to go until one of us falls over.
That's right.
That's so silly.
I
Come
mean,
on.
who wants to, lose the coin flip and have to go second?
Yeah, how do they determine who gets to go first? That's crazy. I don't know. I've never watched it. I think it's absolute stupid.
So T Cooper, I've used Quantower before. I actually, from a platform perspective, it's the only thing good I got out of doing it with Fast Track was actually being exposed to that platform. I loved it.
Lower bands touch NQ
Hey, I
on the
wonder if your
24th.
Quantower license has been revoked.
It. I don't know. It did because it only allowed me to connect to.
Oh,
Order
gotcha.
filled.
So it was like it was limited.
Yeah, it was unlimited. It was limited into the broker connections I could use.
Gotcha.
John, I took my $50.
I'm up 160 right now.
Yeah, but you got 3 contracts on.
2.
You got in a little. You must have got a better entry than I did.
So
Yes.
that must mean I'm down. Yep, $85 down.
So I am still down $25 for the night. I am, guys. Are you going to hang out for a while?
I'd like to. Okay, there's some buyers on the time and sells. Come on, let's go, baby.
You know, I am not hearing it on my end. You know what? I know why.
Market Pulse says it's only it's 60% sellers.
Well,
I'm not looking at a percentage. I don't have the fancy stuff.
I
I'm just
took
looking at the.
I took the
Yeah,
dials
see
off
it.
my stream, off my workspace.
No, I'm not talking about the pulse indicator from
Oh, okay.
Tradeovate. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Um,
market pulse, the real
Market
pulse.
Yes.
I gotcha.
I'm just looking at the TNS fly by at 100 miles an hour and seeing green.
I am Legacy. We've done a few of those marathons. I did a marathon night last night, so I've had 3 hours of sleep in the last 48. I'm not completely into trying to pull in an all-nighter tonight.
No, I hear
boy.
you. I know,
All right,
John.
Bob.
I still have not had my nap.
All right,
we
so
talked earlier. I'm gonna
you
hang.
haven't?
No, no. By the way, your position should be looking better now.
I'm up 3 hundo.
Jeez.
Awesome.
And I've taken I did pull both targets up to, because we are back below the point of control from yesterday.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay.
So we're back below the point of control from yesterday. I'm really interested to see how price reacts at this level. 786.
Hopefully it rips up. For me.
For you, for your sake, I do hope it does. The thing that's kept me in this trade is the pivot point below us. At 778. And then once we're down there, depending upon how we react at 778, then I'll know if I'm taking this all the way down to target 3 on this J-hook on the 3s.
Well, just
Okay,
remember, we're at a moderate sell on the nerd.
Chris says Enigma long on the 2s.
Yep, I got the same Enigma.
All right,
I'm
I don't have
holding.
I don't have the 2s, so let's go. Let's go.
Oh, it's a
Double delta
moonshot.
NQ on the 3.
Oh boy.
Now
Let's
it's a
get
party.
it.
Lower bands touch
Oh.
NQ on the 24.
All right,
Oh.
so I just got a delta ready up on the 3s. So we're getting ready to possibly fall.
Green or red?
Green.
Green.
Oh yeah. There we go.
All right, so I'm marking off my Titanic zone, just waiting for the third one. And then we'll figure out which way it's going to go from there.
Divergence on the 9s.
Up.
Divergence
Yes.
up on the 9s.
Hold on, let me move. I gotta move some charts around here.
At the bottom of the channel on the 100s.
Oh.
Let's see.
Let's go.
You know, there's a bunch of time. Yeah, that Titanic zone it's invalidated. The amount of time between the two bars.
Probably so, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think old Moonshot's gonna win again.
Are you long, John? Did you go long?
No, I did not. No, I am.
Did you kill your short or no?
Hell no.
No.
Damn it.
He's going to grind it out, man. He's
I
grinding.
am holding this position.
Oh, Jesus, Bob, I heard you earlier say, Jesse, if you're out there, take your meds, and I didn't do it.
Hey, I
Doing it now.
did everything that I could to remind you.
Doing it now.
There's old Cash.
I am buried in. I got a server migration I got to do this weekend, so trying to get all the prep done ahead of time, so I'm not busy all weekend on site.
You can outsource it, Jesse.
Yeah.
I can be in California. No problem.
I don't even want to know how much that would cost me.
Millions and millions.
Armada
it would be
Although
fun on the
it'd
3.
be a good time to hang out as just, buddies and lend me a
Yeah.
hand and emotional support,
Absolutely.
So you'll do it for free.
Yeah, as long as we're not doing a server migration. If you called me and said you needed help, you know I'd help you.
Yeah,
He'd
so
be
this
there
is
tomorrow.
Yeah, this is just phase 1, and then so what I'm doing is I'm
Hey
getting,
guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
okay,
Go ahead.
Working on getting and so on-prem Active Directory server, a domain controller is no longer supported, so it doesn't sync to the Microsoft Azure anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm installing a new machine, promoting it, making it the primary domain controller, all that stuff. That's phase one. And then I got to repair the Azure relationship, get it syncing again so that I can turn on new O365 mailboxes for users and then migrate the on-prem exchange to that. That's phase two.
Fun.
So I know it's not as interesting as your massive infrastructure and Wi-Fi deals that you do, but
No, I do Microsoft services as well, so I get it. I've got a Intune and Entra project coming up soon.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. Oh yeah, it's called Entra now. I keep saying Azure.
Yeah.
My bad.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. So so this domain controller is also the primary file server, and it's got, you know, a terabyte of data on it. So that's going to take the majority of the weekend, just kind of babysitting the file transfer. Everything.
How are
else.
you? What are you using to migrate it? Robocopy?
Yeah, but I'm going to use the GUI. So Microsoft has a super old, I've used it for decades. It's called the file server migration tool.
Mm-hmm.
So unless I don't even know if like the new server is 2022, I believe, and they might have finally built something into it. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, knowing Microsoft. So I usually just use that old tool, which does do, I think it uses Xcopy or Robocopy in the background, I believe.
Yeah.
But, you know, it retains all the NTFS file permissions and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I used to use Robocopy to migrate tons of data.
Mm-hmm.
It's not sexy, but it's effective.
Mm-hmm.
And more importantly, it's free.
Yeah. There you go. Green is green, Gabber.
All right, I'm holding. Damn it. Just give me my position. I'm still green, but
So there's a delta shift too.
mm-hmm. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Diminishing.
Yeah, NQ's just doesn't do nothing the day before the big news days like this, or the night before, I should say. So how did today end up going after I let's see, I'm gonna look back at the charts here. Let's see, where did I get myself? Okay, so there's where I got myself in big trouble. Then it ripped all the way back up to the high. Oh, made new highs. Ripped all the way back down. So it had some movement today, I guess.
It was a good, you know, it was a good consolidation day. You didn't really have range expansion today at all. Good consolidation day where you had multiple volume profile rotations.
Yeah, I got chopped up in it this morning for sure.
Yeah, you had a full rotation long, a full rotation short, and another half rotation. So a full rotation long, full rotation short, a full rotation long, and a half a rotation. You made it back to the point of control for the close, basically.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, let's go. Come on down and take target one of this J-hook.
So Room is in a short too, came back to break even. All right.
Yup. Not exactly thrilled here. But I'm going to hold. Let's see how this works out. Let's go. I like the sound of sellers. I will say that. Give me a few more. and then I'll like it even better.
Don't trade when you're sick. Yeah, or headaches, or didn't sleep last night. There's several different no list things there, Coop.
Ooh, keep coming. Don't just miss it. Go take it.
– Double delta NQ on
Yeah, the trading when you're sick is it's a real deal. Sick, angry, tired. I think there's so many rules though associated with that. It's almost kind of just don't trade.
Yeah. So I let this thing go against me a little too far here.
MP, saving your mental capital and dry powder for tomorrow. Probably wise, sir.
Yeah, probably. I was telling myself that this morning, MP, and I just, for whatever reason, I got real bad upside down, and then luckily John, my friend here, was on the phone with me and kind of nursed me back to a salvageable position there, and I should have just stopped right there. Did I? No. Oh boy.
Buyer stepping in.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, buyers.
Well, get to that edge of the channel and give me another reason to get short. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna do what it did last night and just miss the P point. That's why you front run those guys.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let me look at this other chart. Where
We
is the
created a new low by a single tick, didn't we?
I don't think so. My dashed line isn't moved.
No, it hasn't, has it?
Where the heck is the P? My P points are not
We
on this.
did. It did move by a single tick.
Did it?
Yep. A single tick.
All right, hold on. Let me find my P points here.
I don't like the old head fake on a Bob's open range, I won't lie. That wasn't very cool of him.
Let's see.
Glad you're back, Casey. We were about to send out the search party, thinking you might have gotten trapped at Dairy Queen. Or maybe you were just in the parking lot doing burpees, so that way you could justify the Dairy Queen visit. Every spoonful, he does 10 burpees in the parking lot. But you're that kind of guy.
What? Just curious, what's your value on that pivot point? Is it 777?
78.
Oh yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. I don't have the exact. I'm not printing
Oh, gotcha.
a tag for it, so I'm just calling it 78. It might be 77 3/4.
Okay.
What's a burpee? Casey will have to explain it. I've never done one of those damn things in my life, but basically it's a full body movement. So it's a it's a push up into what do you call, what would you even call the sequence of that? It happens after you eat too much ice cream. It's where you hit the floor. And you jump back up and you're trying to make it look like you meant to do it. That's fantastic.
Well, John, you should have hit your target, right?
No, it did not hit my target.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, I front ran my target. 778 was the ultimate target. I got everything off in that position except for 2.
Okay.
So,
what's happening, Jason G? Haven't seen you in a while.
Jason G. There's the man.
That's right. How's it hanging there, brother? All right, we got 772 subscribers. Picked up a handful of them tonight. 45 people still at the bar. You got 60 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button.
You have 61 likes now, Bob.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Getting better all the time.
You're welcome.
Oh, no, we actually have 62. There you go. Almost there. Almost there. But I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. Are y'all going to hang out for a while?
Yeah.
Because you can kill the stream, right?
Yeah, just leave it on your charts. Will ours pop up over the top of yours or what?
No, I'm on top of both y'all. Are y'all sharing charts?
I am not.
I'm not either. In fact, I'm zoning out trying to babysit this trade. I'm almost back to break even here.
Okay.
I'm good if you guys want to just call it. I mean, not too many people showed up. Probably because it's slow as hell.
Well, we got 62 likes.
Yeah, that's good. The likes are surpassing the live viewers. That's odd. Hey, there's Casey, Jason. What's up, guys? Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat.
Bob,
Sorry about that.
Bear with me, buddy.
Okay. Room TV is here.
Let me see
All
what
right.
I got here.
All right, well, we can hang out. Let's see.
Let me try to get
I got
video going on my end.
I just got.
I'm trying to get video going on my end, so
No,
that way we can at least have. Can you set it up so mine goes over the top of yours or no?
I'll just turn mine off. Period.
Hold on.
And you can
Before you do
have the
that.
screen. You can have the screen till. And if Jesse decides he wants to jump in, he's underneath you. So the pecking order goes Bob, then John, and then Jesse. BJJ.
All right.
Yeah, I've just got to find my link.
Hey, man, take your time.
I promise it won't take forever.
It's fine. Nando, I am not going to be, 3 a.m. Pacific time. That's right. I'll be here. Not sure what time I'll open up the bar for mimosas and Bloody Marys. And for those that want some Irish coffee or maybe even just plain coffee. You know, we got a hell of a cappuccino machine.
There we go. All right.
Still don't see you, John.
No, I've just found the link.
Oh, okay.
It upgraded my Chrome to the latest version of. And now I'm regretting allowing it to upgrade.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, it reset. It looks like it reset a few of the settings. That's all.
All right.
Not a big deal.
In the meantime, guys, again, Apex having an 80% sale.
Okay.
If you're going to get an Apex account, please use code Nomad. It's a fun, free, cheap, easy way of offering some support to our channel.
There you go.
Free trial. We got a free trial. Where is Nightbot? Nightbot hasn't been around in a while.
I hope this is still sized right.
If you want to try AlgaBox, just follow the link in the chat, follow the link in the description, and it'll take us right in.
Bob, I'm hoping that's sized right. Just go ahead and share my screens real fast and let's see.
Yeah, okay.
I've gone through some workspace iterations.
I hear you. So have I. All right. So let's, I'm going to turn mine off. You look fine. You're off off kilter just a little bit, but other than that, you look fine. And we're going to fade over to you.
No, it's the right size.
There you go.
Sweet.
So it's all you, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. And to everybody in the chat, see you. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Make sure I've got this right. Get that. And we will see you back here at 6:45 a.m. Come join us for mimosas and Bloody Marys, Irish coffee, and cappuccino, or just a regular cup of Joe. And I will be back here at 6:45 a.m., maybe a little sooner. But right now, I'm going to take the dogs. We're going to split a bag of popcorn and watch the end of a Star Wars movie, I think. All right, guys, it's been a pleasure.
You too, buddy. Sleep
Y'all
tight.
Bob.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming.
All right, so this thing worked its way all the way back up to, I'm down $25 on this trade. Is it going to reject off the open or push back up to the top of these channels for me? Let's go.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
You're back above the point of control again. Let me see what that did to the ES. We still haven't broken out of the ES short. We barely broke out long. Nice little inside night on everything, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
How many bars per minute? We are at a grand total of 0 on the 2s. It's which means it's Yeah, it's just whipping around right now. It's moving so fast you can't even see it.
Casey, yes, I believe it does. Although work's been so damn crazy, I've missed several live streams lately from Vinny, so I'm not sure entirely the inner workings of the Delta shift. But yes, I do believe it counts as a. So if you're
Double
thinking
Delta.
about if you're thinking about a Titanic zone or something like that, I do believe so. And he's keeping an eye on when you get 2 of those bad boys in a row. What does that do, right? So keeping an eye on
I'll be honest
that.
with you, Casey. I have it on this chart just to show off the indicator. I'm not using it at all in my trading.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I got a lot more watching to do to figure out how it affects where it lands and what it does. Gonna take me some time, that's for sure.
I don't know. I mean, so it goes back to, do you really, you have your strategies, you know how to execute against those.
Yeah.
You need to expand. Yes, there's a lot of different ways to play it, but back to the basics of when you first learn AlgoBox, the training says you got take 3 to 5 and master those.
Yeah, exactly.
Know your plays and trade your plays. Trade the setups that you have.
And clearly, after a day like today, I need to get back to my basics. That's for damn sure.
Jason G says he likes him some double D's.
Oh, you nasty bastard. Oh boy. Not me. I'm a C fan. A good full C.
You boys don't lie.
Sorry if there's any ladies listening in. My God. Sorry, Tony, if you're here.
Leave it to Jason to just bring the quality down. You're taking over for Casey there, Jason. Just that's fantastic. That's so good.
Cooper, Lenovo laptops any good? Well, it depends. Like with all the brands, right? So all the brands have their, home class, consumer grade crap that's sold at Office Max, Office Depot, Costco, Best Buy, Walmart, all those types of places. That stuff's no good. It's throwaway stuff. It'll perform pretty well for a year, and then it's, usually time to start looking for another one. But all of the brands have their business class stuff that's really good, built to last 3 to 5 years, and performs better, made out of better stuff. So yes, there are Lenovo laptops that are good, but you're probably not going to find them at a retail store. Got to go to their website and go to the business class stuff. That's my opinion. And if you're asking for AlgoBox, then get if you can't afford like the business class, like AutoCAD type, Revit type machines, then their consumer class machines are okay if you get the gamer ones. They got a ton of memory, super fast SSD hard drive, and then a good video card in them too. So that would be the next best thing, in my opinion. Mr. Elijah River. That chart setup is all about Fibonacci levels, Elliott waves, real-time order flow analysis events, and confluence of all of the above. Along with delta momentum flagging.
I mean, there's no better. what looks like pretty choppy price action for the most part tonight. On this move down, you've got a fib dot inside of a PRZ. Big move down. You've got a cross inside of a PRZ. Big move down. And then you have the reversal with a moonshot. So the Enigma with a white cross doesn't stop out. And you hit target on that as well.
There you go. Confluence, Elijah. Confluence. Structure,
structure.
plus order flow.
Yep.
MP. What if you're economy class, not business class like me? Oh, MP, who are you kidding? Come on now. Look, I mean, I understand that money's a thing for some folks, but when it comes to computers, because that's the industry I'm in, I spare no expense always in my business and in for personal. So for example, my personal laptop is a Dell Precision. I don't know if you know what that is, but they're built for running AutoCAD, Revit, et cetera, you know, has a 5-year next business day on-site repair and replacement warranty. So you can't get that kind of stuff at, you know, Costco and Best Buy. And well, actually, I think Best Buy has a pretty good return policy. But then you got to reinstall all your stuff and blah, 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 right? So essentially, like anything, you get what you pay for is what it comes down to. So in my world, there's a lot of time involved in transferring all your data and all your apps and reinstalling everything, right? So do you want to do that once every year or two, or do you want to do that once every 3 to 5 years? That's the question. So either way, you end up paying the same amount over the 5-year term.
Or you could just buy a Mac and not have to worry about it. Just saying. Oh, it's going to go take out that P point now. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. I should have taken it at break even.
I mean, I already took my targets off, so I'm good.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, some of those, so I'm just reading up in the chat, some of those like Chromebooks and those super light, you know, lightweight, thin operating systems, those are good for, you know, checking your email, paying your bills, maybe streaming YouTube videos, movies and stuff like that. But it's not going to run AlgoBox. You know what I mean? You got to have some horsepower. So I'm not sure if whoever was asking that, I'm not sure if you're talking about running AlgoBox on a laptop, but that's what I was referring to. You need some horsepower. But if you're just doing the basics, sure, why not? Chromebook, MacBook Pro. I just like messing with John. Wow, a lot of buyers on the tape there. Holy smokes.
Trying to buy it up from the P point. Try to keep them above that. Nobody wants to see this turn bearish. So I've been a Mac user for a long time now. And I will say this. Best hardware and software on the planet. They got it right.
Yeah, they got the right mix of everything.
Yep. Let's see. Chart is frozen. No? don't think so. It's moving right along. It's just not moving. Is it? No. Hold on. Chart's not frozen. The arrow is frozen. Sorry. That chart's on a different screen than the one I was looking at. My bad there. Thanks for pointing that out. I think he was looking at time and sales. I'm assuming. I'm still seeing sellers on market
Yeah, I was
call.
just looking at the time and sales. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of green and lime green, but didn't really. It pushed the price up a tiny bit, but not much.
They're trying. Wow, I feel like we're like gonna get a quick stab and then I wonder if this could just drop out epically. I just don't see it right now.
Pip.NQ on the 3.
Ooh, red dot top of the channel on the 3s. Really small red dot though, Jesse, so don't get jealous. All right. I didn't get the reaction there I was expecting. There it goes. Are we going to start just drilling short? The ES has still not reached session lows yet. Nice, Chris. Well done. Anybody want to make any predictions around CPI for tomorrow? What's everybody thinking CPI is going to do? Any predictions? Pump. So CPI is going to come in lower than expected. Tapped, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Glad to see you're still alive and well. Oh, Bob ran a poll. What was the poll results there, T. Cooper? Guess I didn't, that was before I even bothered to, or had time to check in. Switch account. Let's see. New window. Profile.
come on. That should have got out at break even on this bad boy.
Oh no. Let's see. Bob's gonna be streaming all night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. They're requiring
Oh, two-factor?
two-factor now. And well, I cannot. I can't do anything. Bob, if you are still out there, Jesse, we're gonna have to call it if I can get Bob too. I don't want him leaving this just playing charts up because I don't know what's hanging out behind these charts.
Yeah, exactly. Let's maybe shoot him a text here. You want me to do it?
Yeah. I can't kill it anymore. I'm glad I took a look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why I was taking a look in the YouTube studio, but that's a security. All right, Enigma short on the 2s. It auto-entered. We're gonna go ahead and pull our stop behind the Enigma and hope for the best. It is a super moon. And it is. Was everybody? I'm hearing. I heard buyers there for a sec. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's going to let me do it with my two-factor authentication. Yeah, it's going to let me do it.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
Never mind. I think I've got it. I had to turn on two-factor authentication. 17643. Just to be able to
Did the stream
manage
end?
that. No, we did not, but I was worried about being able to actually end the stream because I went in the studio and it was flipping out about turning on two-factor authentication, so we're good.
Huh.
I'm good now.
Okay.
I can end it. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Hey, no sweat, man.
All right, perfect.
Just enjoying splitting a bag of popcorn with the kiddies.
Sweet. All right, we're still in this Enigma short. See how this works out.
If you actually had a moon touch there, and it's a super Enigma. Was that on the 2s?
Yes.
I got a green shark on the 6s and the 9s and the wave.
Yep.
Right at that P point, I think, right?
But it's right at the front of the shark, so I'm not exactly like inclined to jump all over that shark anyway.
Yeah, I hear you. You're on the shark tail.
You would have to set up a different sound for that audio box indicator.
Does it let you change the sound?
I think so. Let me find my mouse here.
Yeah, let me check that out.
Let me go to indicators.
I've always wondered that too, or have one come out the left speaker or the other one out the right or something that.
You can do it.
Yeah, what's going on with the stream, guys? There it goes. It's clear now. Awesome. Yeah, the whole screen got really pixelated.
Weird.
No idea, dude.
Looks like it does have an up sound and a down sound.
Yeah.
So you can change that, it looks like. Of course, you need to find sounds you want to use. Okay,
Yeah, you want to find sounds, and I think there was something with Vinny that Vinny had mentioned about you wanted to use something with the same period, so the same sound length.
Yeah, it's got to be real short.
Yeah, it's super, super short. So you'll have to come up with and chop that to, I would chop it to equally the same length that he has in his indicator today. Is it above your pay grade to try it? Not at all. Stupid simple. Just right click, select the indicator, select the sounds. Worst thing that happens is, do you actually get a lot of sounds for GC as far as buyers and sellers?
So I ran it by itself the other day, John, and I did.
Yeah. So I know I used to run it on oil, and it wasn't. It felt like Asia.
Yeah.
During the day.
No, GC was, you can imagine at a breakout.
Yeah, right now it's a super active market, right?
Right.
Whole bunch of green on the time and sales, but it didn't move nothing. Wow.
Well, we still haven't moved all. The ES has not broken Bob's open range there, so still think we've got some room to go short potentially. D. Cooper, that's fantastic. Squealing pig for a rip up and a greasy fart for the dumps. There you go, Casey. There's two good ideas.
Yeah, Coop said that last night, and I've been thinking about it all day.
Yeah, Casey, that's why I like gold between like 8:20 and 9:20 in the morning. Go look at what happens at gold at 8:35 in the morning. between 8:35 and 8:45 every morning.
All right, guys.
Take
I'm
care,
out.
bud. Sorry about that.
Y'all, no problem. Y'all good?
Yep, we're good.
All right. Night, guys.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, it's specifically right after. Well, gold opens at 8:20, right? So let it settle in the first 15 minutes and then watch what happens. Those breaks out of that opening range can be pretty epic. Same thing with oil. Opens at 9. Watch oil's price around. It doesn't happen every day, but when it does, watch it after 9:15. Not tomorrow though, because tomorrow's oil inventory. Well, this trade is still in the. It's one tick to the good right now.
Let's see. Where's mine at? Oh boy.
Jesse, we're 8 minutes. 8 minutes out.
8 minutes to go.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me go pee. I'll be right back.
Wow, I guess Jesse's planning to stay till 1 a.m. or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Casey. Oil inventory days. Seems like that's always a fake out move.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't quite reach target. We're gonna just hold this bad boy. Yeah, those for the longest time, those were my 2 most profitable markets. As a matter of fact, I pretty much, for a while, exclusively traded those 2 instruments. And then I would mix in RTY. And then I don't know where I became so enamored with trying to figure out the NQ machine. I think it's only really been in the last 12 months. The yellow numbers, that yellow number on top of that enigma indicates the power of that indicator. So the indicator that it's referring to is this enigma. It's that red yin yang sign turned on its side. So that's the power of that. And it's on a scale of 1 to 25. Admittedly, I'm not using any of the power settings for entry or you can use them as filter criteria inside of the Platinum Edition bot panel. At this point, I'm taking any of those enigmas with Confluence. Just missed its target. We'll see how this plays out. Not exactly thrilled with the 94% buyers down there. Nor the fact that we've broken and gone back above the P point. But this is a multi-time frame harmonic, that's for sure. You've got it on the 24s, you've got it on the 6s, you have it on the 9s. Now the only thing I would say is that you don't have anything, you don't have a fib dot or an order flow event on any of those charts to go with it. Otherwise, I would be jumping in with both feet around that. Because this is a pretty big harmonic pattern playing out. I'll share it right over here. So this is just on the 6s. And you guys know I play it a little bit differently, and then I play the structure play back out. Although I would be trading, I think, against the Mac VU. So what I would play as a target 1 would not be, you know, a 20 tick target. It would be, in this case, I'll flip it back over. So in this case, control F3. My target 1 would be 120 ticks. My stop would have to be $80 from the front of that shark, which makes it not a palatable play. That's why you want to play those things off of this area back here on the shark back. Or ideally, you'd even play it as a shark tail where you would get an order flow event on the back end of these sharks, even behind the broken back of the shark. Then that makes that a much better RR type play. Or one I'm more comfortable taking. I like those harmonics, but I need the order flow to go with it. Well, T. Cooper, take care. Do your thing at 8:30. Best of luck. And Bob will be there. In the algo box world, you're looking for crosses or an alpha omega, which I don't believe I've had any on this chart tonight. Let's see if there's any on this. Yeah, so an alpha omega would be a colored cross like this, or an enigma would be one. So I would be looking for that inside that potential reversal zone. So I would be looking for one of those events here for me to be able to take that trade. Doesn't mean harmonic patterns don't play out by in and of themselves. Just for my filter criteria, that's what I'm looking for. I'd be looking for that or some sort of a fib dot, which would be one of these colored dots in one of those potential reversal zones. Or in this case, in that reversal zone there. Come on back down and hit that 20 tick target. Make some accidental money.
Sorry,
Although
I had to
I'm
grab a
hearing
snack
buyers
too.
on it. What's that?
I had to grab a snack too. I'm back. I got here just in time.
Really?
20.
Just in
oh.
time. We got 5 more minutes, Jesse, before we're
Oh,
calling it a night,
Jesus.
pal.
Yeah.
It's midnight. We got to shut the bar down. Actually, you guys can stay and drink. Bar will stay open. We're just going to turn the stream off.
Oh, yeah, Vinny. Good point. I've been meaning to keep dropping those down to 5 at night. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, I actually have an Asian session that has all those things already tuned in. I just
Oh, a workspace. Ah, that's smart.
yeah, so I have one just for the nighttime session. I just didn't I
switch to it.
wasn't planning on being on stream tonight at all.
That's right. You probably felt bad for Bob because I was so late.
I did.
You had
That's
to jump
exactly
in.
right. I felt terrible for Bob. I had zero intention of being on stream tonight because I've got a few other things still to get done tonight.
What's today? I only have till Friday to get this server migration ready for this weekend. Wednesday night. All right.
Because like I told you earlier, I'm traveling this week.
That's right. Busy guy.
Dude, yeah. Busy week. Crazy.
All right, does anybody think we get any action here at 12:05? I don't think so.
I'm not giving up this trade until it either stops me out or it hits its target. One of the two. Of course, we might be here 30 minutes from now trying to wait for this damn thing to resolve.
Yeah, Jesus. Today's market sucked. Well, the morning when I was trading, it really was bad. I got chopped up real bad. My Lord. What sucks is I identified it too. I was sitting there telling myself, this is not your kind of market, dude. Just walk away. Don't even trade today. But she sucks you right in. She pulls you in.
Today was another good one to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of a telling him earlier about my P&L from yesterday. You got to see it. That's the first 99 profit factor day I've had in a while.
Yeah, dude.
19 for 19.
I've had a couple of those days. I love those days.
Yeah, it was the most stress-free trading I've ever experienced in my life. It was fantastic.
Good for you, my friend. I'm proud of you. I wish I could say the same. But, you know, I'm going to stay away from the crazy news in the morning, but hopefully that triggers some action.
Well, you'll be asleep when that whole crazy news comes around, so good for you.
That is true. I'm out here on the West Coast, so let's see. We got exactly in 4 seconds. We're gonna have 1 minute to go. Here we go. 1 minute to go.
Casey, I think the suggested was like 5 and 8. Was kind of the starting point we messed with.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Yep. And I think that came from Plutonium one night. He was in here with us, and he said,
yeah, I mean, we messed around with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
obviously it's gonna be day dependent, right? But
yeah,
that was a good broad. That's where my Asian market space starts at.
That's right. Yeah, exactly, Vinny. There you go. So there you go, Case. What in the heck is this thing gonna do? Let's go.
Well, here's 12:05.
And a nothing burger.
Right on cue.
Oh boy. Well, it's gonna be ripping tomorrow morning. That's for damn sure. So.
Absolutely. So, I guess with that big nothing burger,
Yeah, right.
Come on, just either stop me on or go. Take a pick.
Yeah, take a.
What
Choose
I'm
your
mad at is that
poison.
was it went 19 ticks. Almost there.
Yeah, it's like do something.
Yeah. The
I
only
don't
thing
think.
that has me holding this short really is the fact that I can see the ES is still not broken the session lows.
Yeah, and so we're working down into. Let me zoom in on the MACV here. We're kind of working this shark. Tried to bounce off the top of it, but I would imagine we get down in that shark probably. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I think it's time to say goodnight and call it here. 36 of you still here. Thank you for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Like we always say, we couldn't do it without you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me pop in tonight.
Yeah, thanks for
I know
being
it
here.
wasn't planned, so
Yeah, no problem. And Bob and I, and maybe even John, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, stay safe and stay green in the morning. That's some crazy big news tomorrow. Good to see you, Casey, Vinny, Paul. I know I'm missing some folks. Tapped. There you go. Thanks again, guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
take care, guys.